Okay. I don't know how long that music's been off for, but it has been. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Right button. That's the right button. So, we're gonna play some of the Outer Wilds 2 tonight. I did not have work today. I did not have work yesterday. Yesterday, I played some Grounded 2 with the boys. Hung out, you know, kept going back and forth between this game and that game, you know. Couldn't really settle in on a game to play. I've been playing Grounded 2 all day today, just doing stuff on our server. Getting stuff ready, doing this, that, and the other thing, little things just to try to get caught up. We kind of jumped through the story on that game and fought the stranger. And won, but we didn't do all this stuff leading up to fighting her. It doesn't matter, either way. What we're doing tonight, playing the Outer Wilds 2. I've been kind of hit or miss on this one, so I'm going to start a new playthrough. I don't really know what to expect much. I mean, it's interesting. I don't find it funny at all, but you know, I also don't think I'm funny, so here we go. Unreal Engine. And oh, it's generating shaders. Oh my goodness. Here we go with that. The Outer Worlds 2.
I trust the dusty streets, inescapable advertising, and high-strung citizenry live up to your expectations of an Auntie's Choice Company town?
So here we go. It's very interesting.
Commander, we've been
You'll see
one of those
what I'm talking about.
anomalies? The piloting system is down.
Buddy.
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
Sure.
From
That's
one
what I'm
side
saying.
of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
Sure.
So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Yeah, I like that part. 6 months to 10 years. Please allow for 6 months to 10 years. This part, I kind of wish there was just like a fucking random generator for her, but, you know. I think we're gonna go dude. We can go with a preset, you know. That doesn't really... That's not fun. Let's go with this guy. Prosthetic left arm. What if we just give him prosthetics everywhere? Nah, I don't like prosthetics. I think it's weird looking. Let's go. Actually, maybe the right arm. Which one do we want though? I think I like that one. Alright. Face. Head. Let's go with 13. Sounds like it's raining. Mole. We'll go with 13. Features. What's number 13? That'll work. Complexion. What's 13 look like? Age. Aging wrinkles. I don't even know what that one was, but whatever. Eye color. What's number 13 look like? Let's go with that. Alright, hold on. There's got to be a way to... That's verticality, right? We can go with that. I thought maybe there'd be a way to fucking spread them out. We can get all full fucking Sid, but it doesn't look like that. Bring them brows in for them eyes. They're a little close together. Brow forward. Oh, I just raised that all the way up. That ought to be fine. I mean, we're not gonna see his face anyways, so what does it matter? Nose size? Yeah. Nose tilt? Nah. Nose width? Nose height. Looks a little strange, don't he? Cheek size. That'll work. Hair. What's number 13 look like? Yeah, no, we're not going with that hair. This may be the one we go with. Oh. My hair ain't that curly. Not that I'm trying to make it look like me or anything, but I need to go with like a fucking horseshoe hair if I'm going with that, but I highly doubt that's... Look at this fucking haircut. Like, what the fuck is this? Anyways. There we go. Oh. Seven or 6. Probably more like 6. What's number 13 look like? Nope. Let's go with 17. Hi, Devil Queen. How's it going? How are you this fine day? Facial hair. See if they got a really fucked up looking beard. That's probably the most fucked up looking beard I'm gonna find. Good, how are you? I'm breathing. Yeah, that one right there, right? Hair color, we need to get that down to 2. Yep, there we go. The graying, balding man. Cosmetic. Fuck. Makeup, lipstick, dirt, pierce. I don't have any of that. Tattoos. Let's see what we got for tattoos. These are all kind of dumb. Next. Alright, let's see. The roustabout. Renegade, professor, lawbringer, gambler, ex-convict. I'll go with the roustabout probably again. I kind of like that one. Sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down. That's crazy. Brilliant. Doing less during skill selection. Specialize in 1 additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. That's kind of good. Innovative. Crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, and resources. Create up to twice as many of those items for the same amount of crafting materials. Ooh. The lucky just gives me 5% critical chance. Certain opportunities are just accessible to you. Crouch speed, combat sprint speed. Suave, 10% discount at all vendors and bounty. Must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties. that would be gained from having a negative reputation with a faction, such as vendor surcharges. We'll go with lucky. Let's see what that's like. Engineering. And... gadget energy meter max. 10% more stacks of non-physical damage type side effects. Sneak, speech, melee, lockpick, leadership, 8% companion damage, and 4% companion health. I don't know. Maybe explosives. 10% explosive damage, 1% damage resistance against explosion. I think we'll go with that. Name. Sounds good to me.
Who's in charge of the mission?
And then you blow yourself up.
What? We're recording. Make sure we edit that out. Commander, the reason your instructions have been kept vague until now is that your mission is not only of extreme importance, it is also highly sensitive. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that you qualify for, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No imported snacks, no aether wave cereals, no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drive.
She's quite the looker.
Anomalies. But please try to be more discreet than usual, because if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
Another.
Please follow it for once, will you?
No.
Look, let's be honest here. You somehow managed to fumble your way through these things successfully. Let's just hope you're able to pull it off one more time.
All right. There I am with my, prosthetic arm.
Hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. You put one over on the new guy. We were told agents use these all the time in the field to slow everything down, give you a tactical advantage. They say the way it works.
Yes, Devil Queen, she was very attractive. I don't know if I could have contained myself. They stimulate brain damage. They simulate brain damage. I'm afraid to ask why you mean by kind of does the same thing.
Just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation.
I wasn't paying attention.
That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it?
Wait,
Listen to me,
it can kill me?
So, look, because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Why are you asking anyone else how to run your own life?
Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. Pascal likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side.
Whatever, dude. I mean, I'm picking this one.
I get it. You're too busy to talk to the likes of me. She's kind of like you. Top tier, one of the directorate's best.
By the way, leave conversation. What are you waiting for then? And next time you bring me something important, let's talk.
Call should come through at the console.
Whack! Hell yeah. I don't read any of this. I just fucking click through it, and then we're done. What's down here? Ooh, a little sneaky sneaky. Oh, purple berry crunch. Oh yeah, let me get some of that. Purple berry crunch. Take a look around the ship. Get this DPI turned up just a wee bit. Maybe turn it down again, because that was a wee bit too much. Alright, now I gotta fucking talk to the computer. Here we go.
Commander, considering the danger
there she is. Miss Attractive.
Forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly.
The room looks slightly familiar.
Once you make your way to my location in the skip labs, we will be liberating an unsealed skip core. No better way to find out how they cause rifts than examining an unsealed one. You've heard that the explosive seals are necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. An unsealed one will be invaluable for our lab coats.
That's not what... But that's not the mission.
From the landing pad.
But that's not the mission. Kind of resistance can we expect to follow? Sure, that sounds easy. How will we land without alerting them?
What? How dare you?
Here we go.
No idea what I've sacrificed, what I'm prepared to sacrifice still. We shall see. But since you are the commander, I need to go.
Oh.
Who?
Blah blah blah.
Can't wait to see you once this is over.
Same to you.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to.
Long story short, he's all excited to be working for this chick. She's something special, apparently. Horizon Point Station. All right, here we go. Used to be loaded directly into a fucking, you know, playing the game. Didn't have to stand around and talk forever to people we don't really care about. I like games like this, though. They have their own little, you know, funness, for lack of a more intelligent word to use there. I like the guns and how...
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down
okay,
here
I like the
while you're
gunplay.
upstairs restoring power to the door.
I've got to go restore power to the door. No way! Nobody else could do that? Something the captain's got to go do? So it says here you need lock picking to open that. It's like, you know, it is what it is.
Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
A guy got flash fried. I mean, a man is dead. I went with explosions. That's why I picked the fucking blown off arm. The prosthetic arm. Because I thought it would be funny.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be done.
Oh no.
Expiring without return to your greetings. Please no greetings.
He's about to hand me a bunch of demerits.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screens are broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Well, if you want to go straight to violence, that's your call, Commander.
Or we could, you know, just start killing things. That's definitely something I would say in that. Ooh, I didn't see that. Certificate of mental refreshment. I think we got all the information out of that we could.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? And hurry, please. The transmission of the Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, what? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like?
The mental refreshment.
Matriarch, preserve me, I knew it. I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. Sorry, I can't risk being sentimental. I have nothing to say to you. Leave me be.
Shouldn't we add a deal with security, Commander? Your call, obviously.
As its basis turns, the dirt on which it is built.
I mean, normally I would just start shooting things, but I've already fucking made it through this. The sneaky way. That's a turret. Can't let it see me. I mean, I could just sneak through here, but...
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned.
All right.
We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much.
I went that way last time.
Central dispatch on the right.
That way.
Security ops on the left.
I think I'm gonna go
Which you taking, Commander?
that way.
We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Abar and I'll take central dispatch, then me.
That's right.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best...
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building. Suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot certainly part of it.
Super sneaky. No one will ever see me. It is kind of weird. Okay. That whenever you look at one of these lockers that you haven't looted, it just opens up. I don't think anybody heard me. Now what do I do? I can't go that way. I mean, do I really need to be sneaky going through here? Really? Ah.
Mara, got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
It's coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
He has no idea what he's doing.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Director, right, Sandoval?
Ooh.
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Awareness and stealth. Alright, well. I took care of that problem. Don't have to worry about sneaking around him no more. Is there anything down here? Oh. What's this? Nothing. It looks like it would be something, though. Open!
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
What if I don't want to fucking quietly bypass the guards? What if I just want to kill them? Loudly. Like, why do I have to be quiet going through here? I don't really understand. Oh. Well, we don't have any lock picking, so I can't lock pick that. I guess I need to equip that. Oh. A knife.
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan.
Hello, sir. Security Instruction Manual, Part 1. Yeah, don't really want to read that. Upward and onward. Anything back here? Doesn't appear to be.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in. strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the protector.
My sneak attack's so powerful his leg exploded off. Is that? Oh, Jesus. I feel like there was something I needed out of here. Hold on a second here. Alright, well, that said something. Words came across my screen.
Huh?
No. He didn't have anything on him. Auto mechanical repair station. Alright, well, I rewired his targeting, I think. Okay. Return to root. I think I read it all. We all work together. I don't know about all that. Don't know about all that.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Distraction device. Bonk, bonk. Ooh. Okay.
This assignment didn't bother me, I assure you. But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the Sovereign.
You're here. I don't care where I'm assigned. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is superlative. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies.
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lacked. Disrupt!
Well, I didn't make it through this section without being spotted.
Hastening to cover!
Oh, he exploded. What do we got here? Think we got all that.
Commander, this wasn't part of the plan. You were to shut down the mech, not raise further alarm. Just get outside and reconvene your team. I'll be waiting at the skip lab.
Every time I play through this mission, I do something that I'm not supposed to do. Fuck. According to her, anyways. Well, fuck her. Who cares what she thinks? That was kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I spent all the time getting that and creating that retargeting chip. I wanted to see what it would do. And that's what it did. What's it? Where's this go? Oh, excuse me. Jesus. Last time I uploaded a fucking commercial for my faction that I'm a part of right now into the fucking computer. Nom nom nom.
The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. Whether against corrupt corporation from one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate, whether against corrupt corporation, is tyrannical to fight for the rights of
they are friend.
colonists in league with tyrannical governments.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Something's not right.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
Oh my goodness.
An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Now, we gotta make some choices here.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear. An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded, and the triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area. Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next per-Earth...
Commander, guards are closing in on your location.
Well...
Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do now.
Fuck. Alright. Well, that sucked. That's not exactly... great. Alright. That was a quick die. Temporary hostility over set in 3 games. You may still have a bounty, though.
From one side, the Earth Directorate, whether against corrupt
Really?
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
tyrannical government.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
I don't think this is worth getting stuck back here for, but, you know. Alright. Reunite with crew.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear. An unabridged triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery effort. Attempt this all per.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries.
Yeah, last time I did this, he was standing up and able to talk. This time he's not. Very interesting. Was also able to get this guy's shotgun last time.
Agent Ibarra, please respond. Agent Ibarra, please respond.
Kinda wonder what's over here though.
There's a fire? Matriarch, save us!
Alright, well, I mean, I know I have the choice to kill them or not, but... I mean, you could avoid that fight altogether by going to the left there and not rushing out there and facing them head on. This was a pretty big fight in here last time. Oh, this motherfucker.
Why aren't you at something on the automechs? I heard them firing en masse. Then there was that explosion. You guards! Someone, turn the automechanicals off! Turn them off!
Hey, one. Bang, if I could lockpick. God damn, there's so many things you could do here if you had lockpicking. Pumping station keycard. Or maybe. I mean, maybe. I don't know if the game would let you do it or not. It says you can, but... What happened here, Bob? I happened here. What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? And that's why we took control of the bots.
The Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
I had no idea that it would work on every single bot. No idea.
Behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
All right. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, wait, hold on. Message. Well, without lockpicking, you can get into the bathroom. It's a lot of fucking urinals, man. Assuming that that looks like that's what those are.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area.
Where?
Your location at any...
It's not a drill. Or it is.
That's funny. Yep, I didn't have to fight any of you. Because we had explosives. I don't know what I've read and what I haven't read in here yet.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab and DeVries isn't responding.
Why would she? Oh, excuse me. My goodness. Ooh. I didn't think I was gonna get that. Really didn't believe in myself there.
Huh? Invasive! The auto-mechanical shall turn the tide.
I'm gonna die. Drug crash. Overdue of the medical inhaler can cause you to experience a drug crash. While crashing, the inhaler is disabled, preventing you from... I've never had this happen before. To prevent crashes, ensure you're watching your toxicity closely. Interesting.
in on source. From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
The Earth Directorate is on your side. It's amazing. Let's just get through this.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. How is it possible you keep stumbling your way through things that would kill a more competent agent, and then emerge unscathed on the other side? It's infuriating. It's an embarrassing miscalculation on my part is what it is. No matter. It's one I'm about to rectify.
Are you? I don't think you are. I hope whoever you're working with paid you well to portray us in the Earth Directorate. So I guess it wasn't just because you're horrible at your job.
You think I'd betray you or the Earth Directorate or my principals for a handful of bits?
Yeah.
There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus.
Well, yeah.
The explanation is far more simple. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die, and you along with it.
What is the grand plan? Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios. Oh, it does it? And what exactly is the obviously flawed grand plan?
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself. Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Shadran's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
All right. Living up increases your...
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Sorry, you go get in the cockpit, young mister.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Say.
You know what?
Assessment complete. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situation. The rift also remains a threat. Agent Ibarra has expressed the saddle. Agent Ibarra the final.
I'm level 2. Hell yeah. We get 2. Let's go lockpicking, right? Hack, right? Oh, well, we didn't get any charges out of it. That's the one on the ship, so. I don't think we can do any aircrafting. How do we change fucking cameras here? Can we fucking... I haven't even looked into the graphics at all. Off. And boost, motion blurs off, gamma. Field of view is all the way up. Field of view in third person. So
years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team.
Hey, he's still alive.
What did our blood pay for?
What do you know?
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I mean, I did. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but... So then.
Confirm.
If she's in a mind to. She could use the information on that. It'll be an adventure. She'd have filed a protocol, established a safe room there.
He's standing around having my ear talked off.
Present plans and whereabouts. You'd think so. Just to be, we wasn't.
All right, we're going to Paradise Island. Did I pick the right fucking thing? I don't know. I think so. I turned ray tracing on. That's probably why it seems a little wonky. Let's try turning it off. That's a little better. Commander's safe key. I can change my appearance just on the fly like that. It's pretty crazy how much the ship changed in 10 years. No, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I went through here and fucking just check for stuff and things. Alright. Listen to this robot talk. We're gonna skip it.
Due to a jam, this unit has an advanced, helpful addendum. And additionally, please do not attempt this unit may suffer an please. Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer.
The dematerializer.
Functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
How to conceal a homicide, just melt the body. Paradise Island. You've leveled up. Visit your character sheet to spend any skill or perk points.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Bullet shield.
Feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits.
Mechanics always drop some additional crafting materials. Let's go with that. All right. Fuck is that? All right. Biomass grenade. Interesting. Down we go. Oh. Oh. When's this song gonna end? Oop. I do kind of wonder what a melee class would look like in this game. I don't know, I really like the way the guns work and how the gunplay is. It's pretty decent. For an RPG game. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Oh, 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 oh. Companion abilities, okay. Amazing.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new... even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I'm just a soldier, same as you. Another steadfast comrade in arms.
Ah, yes. All us troopers share a unique bond, don't we? A certain camaraderie. For we are all but tools of war, eh? Look, I appreciate your attempt at playing excessively familiar with me to get inside, but it don't. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all, unless you got any questions before you're on your way. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Yeah.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Maybe.
Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. What? You been in hibernation or something?
Yes.
We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course. Oh, we got everything. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
What's in here?
Whooping fit, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery.
Adult rickets, as if it's any different for anyone.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar?
Sure.
Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits. That is an ensuing step on my 19 point. At present, my top favorites are 1, the drunken haggler, 2, accessories, 3, absinthe-minded, 4, the fair shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here? Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outs. Wait, have you already? Well, you must be some kind of intuitive business genius. Why? What? Any particular topic you have in mind? Tell you. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Oh, shit. To say they have differing approach, real piece of work. Tell you, we have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward operating. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange.
That wasn't a fabrication, that was the truth, but okay.
Keep your petty skepticism.
It seems like it doesn't.
In no time. You'll see. Swear, look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the... So you can understand my situation. I had just
Actually,
the thing
no.
to get me a fast-track promotion to lower mid... Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhaps what couldn't or wouldn't go into deep... Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even out. Don't want a bargain, none? I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, he'll provide the agreed-upon schematics. Truth. Edible spacesuits and rate. Oh, the broke. So close, but so far away.
I don't even know what I picked there.
The door of this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp, ain't that...
You're thinking...
It's a science. These Protectorate lack imagining. I'd guess you're one such person.
You won't... We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside.
Don't incur...
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could comment if you don't... Whose side are you on here, Murph?
Just don't overdo it.
And if it...
An explosive touch.
Auntie Cleo, you about brought the place down with that explosion. Void me if it didn't make short work of that door.
No offense to Val. Anyway, need something, Commander?
This isn't working out. I think it's time we part ways. I don't know about the meager merger between any choices. Sure.
There's less. I don't. And now her new brand's been turned into an. Oh yeah, what's needling you? Fair point. Guess Horizon. All just before the invasion, at least. Not all. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimated. I don't share that philosophy, personally.
He's talking way too much. I could probably get away with that, yeah. They'll never know the difference.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
They are really quite straightforward.
I'm kind of confused as to why the warden is in jail.
Everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated load. To keep things simple,
Bounty board.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
I don't care where they post me, as long as it's just
Is this the bounty board? Huh. Bit transfer. Destroy the hover drones. Alright, so first things first. Some cloth. Jump up this scaffolding. It's quite the statue, huh? Corporate negotiator.
Welcome, welcome. See anything? Well, if it. What I meant to say is that we. Anyway, let's try this again. I'm still finding my stride with. In the Protectorate, we were told our wants didn't matter as long as our needs were met. But an Auntie's choice. I should count myself lucky that putting took. Now here I am, manager of the. It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something. Sure thing. When set. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Me, I stay hungry. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on.
I didn't steal anything right under your nose.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest.
All right.
Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
That was quite the jump. Wow, it takes engineering 3 to unjam that door.
Just Taro X.
Or Brawny.
Admittedly, I'm far from discerning.
So really, all I gotta do is... What the hell's going on with this thing? Enter the cellar, locate a code to unlock. Bypass shunt and hack 3, scrap of paper. Which cellar do I need to get into though? This one here. So to find a way into the cellar, I don't think it's this building, is it? Is it this
That must be the
building?
greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
I guess it is.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least... I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of break in my back. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
Yeah.
Because all these plants were unknown inside Auntie's Choice. And there's a good chance we can make something of them. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me.
Okay.
Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again,
They all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators.
It's just... That was funny.
Mostly. Some wholesale. And as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we put... And my contract says I get .0003. Well, I've got a lot...
All right. So she just blatantly told us that she is working on the black market or selling shit on the black market.
Valued underlings, your anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless exteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiswich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to assistant VP of vending stock.
All right.
Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in morale management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole side.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower management?
Well, the middle managers assign all the hard work to the lower managers and pass that work on down to the bottom runger.
Artificial
The bottom.
Remember,
That wasn't the building that I needed.
and just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to
What the fuck is happening?
Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only
Rungers work just hard enough so they won't get their contracts canceled by the lower managers. Who are fine with it as long as they get their bonuses signed off.
Now you're the assistant to the assistant.
We're here.
Yeah, so...
Reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real stand-up number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Oh, look at that. The piece of paper was in the building that I needed. Oh, shit.
A matter of time until we were discovered. But what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
What are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
Why would you ransack the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
Okay.
If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting. Enough! We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet death in all its personas. Have you?
You did me a big favor here. I knew someone or something had been absconding with food from the greenhouse, but never in a million skips would I have guessed it were stowaways. Huh. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
He looks pretty interesting.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
Interesting. Didn't even know that was there. What's in here? Eh, well.
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among
I just stole a bunch of stuff out of that person's house.
returned to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility.
I'll just take it. I don't care.
I can only assume the worst. I don't think
That's the first time I noticed the fucking companions actually doing anything.
perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice.
Alright, this is up. We found the house.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her when she's done.
Like this.
We found it.
My cover story is work. Seems I was able to.
Alright, fucking listen to all this earlier. I don't want to listen to it again.
I'd even all that was left. Well, I don't. And I am. I can only.
I can't believe this.
Alright.
She wasn't
Yeah.
a damn scientician. No. Damn it! DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum. Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
So, figure my, and then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an act. Ain't cynical for I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Used to think they were good people trying to do right. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, no. But to your point, holding someone, you forget we're on the same side here, Commander? No. What up, reckon is
Infiltrate the Vox relay station. Ooh, a level up. What did I need to... I needed engineering 3. Let's go with the guns. Alright. $150 XP for that. Hell yeah. Punk. Yep, now that I got Kleptomaniac, I don't even have to push a button to steal shit all the time anymore. Alright. The only problem is I'll just be stealing shit right in front of people.
Yet you see fit. No. Yeah. Good.
It's Auntie Cleo.
You might might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Car. An opportunity comes...
A surprise, but come...
Allow me to introduce myself. I am...
I don't want to talk to you.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole...
You're here. I'm up now, not to say I question the presence of I. Although if you were keen on... there's a... should note. The ministers like to take our... Get it?
I can't help it. I'm a kleptomaniac. I now have a bounty.
You speak. Go on then.
Wonder how long I wonder if I can kill him.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries and...
Thanks for letting me know.
Can't get that anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
Let's go ahead and make some fucking stuff. Or not. Takes nicotine. I guess that makes sense, right? Light pistol plasma barrel. This is interesting. Biomass pistol reinforced barrel. Shit's fucking expensive. Shock, machine gun, micro reflex sight, triple blade utility grip. These are all fucking mods.
To goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Silencer for the revolver.
As you are all well aware, the opening salvos of our liberation of Eden were wildly successful. Fairfield captured, Westport hobbled, the list goes on. By concentrating on high-value targets, we capably avoided spreading our forces too thin. This is a strategy we will continue to employ. Case in point, even though the
plasma barrel
has been successfully rendered unable to repair automechs, several patrols have since gone mad.
Plasma at the expense of lower damage. Plasma damage stacks burn, dealing increasing damage over time to the target.
Group of Protectorate survivors gone hideously feral. Whatever the case, it has been deemed by command an unnecessary distraction. All Auntie's choice forces are hereby ordered to avoid the southeast coast of the island entirely. Now, on to other things.
Alright, we need to get out of this town and go somewhere else, I think. Schemes for the secret smuggler. Investigate Emil Galloway. I thought I already did that.
You're back. Why? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information. It doesn't? So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
I don't know. What did I just do? Oh.
Well, I've got a lot left to do.
What am I supposed to do with this mission anyways? Let's see. Seemed to know a lot more than she's saying about a criminal activity in Fairfield. You should look into more information on her. Investigate the Fairfield greenhouse. A compliance adjuster received anonymous evidence against some smugglers from an unknown benefactor. He suspects could be Emil Galloway, the greenhouse overseer. She already pretty much admitted it to us, but problem is now I gotta find something incriminating for her. I don't know what that would be. Yeah. It's tobacco. Fucking crazy shit, man. Personal logs. Milver Street's private locker key. Yep, it's just stealing that shit on his own. Yeah, just stole something else. It's amazing. What's in here?
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, big.
Crunch by Auntie's Choice.
Baby, I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
I can fix it, don't you worry.
What in the? All right, so you got her working. Bully for you. You did good work. Here, managed to cobble some frap. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may have.
Quest completed. Messages. There we go. That's what we needed. Had a feeling it would be on a computer somewhere. Now we can go deeper into the conversation with her.
You're back. Why? You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance. Because Auntie's choice expects you to forge a path that's ambitious and self-deterministic, but not so much so that it disrupts other folks' ambition and I can't even fathom Auntie's economy if every eager go-getter operating on the gray edge of strictly legal suddenly closed up shop. Our whole society would fall to ruins. You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the silly lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits? I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
I saw your message. I know what happened to people you worked with.
They were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture. Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me? Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend. And I'll be waiting.
Auntie's choice. And now, back to it. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the
This new corporate life is so confusing for us protectors, though.
personal freedom and fair trade.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty.
I mean, is there any sneaking around to get there, or can I just fucking run in there like a crazy person and do it? I'm probably not supposed to fucking just run in there and get it done, but...
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free. If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. I'm sure you'll find...
Get back to the action.
Charged machine pistol.
Oh, howdy.
Huh.
Good to see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, work in the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So, when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack
Combat sprint speed plus 50%. It's like the fucking highest I've seen it.
That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory vats into my tummy. It tastes so yummy. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst, Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst. Grab a can.
Alright, where do I get this replenishment root key? I gotta make her move somehow.
What do you need this time? Good eye. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here. Well, I don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphor. What? She'll start bleeding fuel during ascent, if not. I'd best go and take a quick gander.
Did it.
She looks all right. Nah, mechanics must have already gotten to the issue. I wonder if that's why Arlie was here.
Entertainment, news, and product placement.
The other day, I mean, I just told you it was happening right now. It's interesting. They make these people extremely unintelligent. I get it though. Ooh. Apples are just fucking laying everywhere, man.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your... And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find... Just keep watching for...
I didn't look to see how much I made off that. Whatever. Completed the quest. How do I fucking region?
Through talent or guile.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry
Alright.
tequila. This paradigm of yours.
I do kind of wish I had a fucking compass to tell me which direction I'm facing and shit. We gotta get up there. That's one place we gotta go. Let's just start fucking running, I guess.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own
It's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things? Not, but thanks for the concern. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested, but no such luck. Drones discipline. Trouble is, if you can't, Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not up, really?
Hey now, don't let the scratches fool you. Val here is in tip-top shape.
Error. This does really go.
Alright. I'm assuming I just picked up another quest. I don't know. This one. that one too, but you know.
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries. Got tracked in the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. I have, that starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon, much as I had my orders. I was to stay low. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things far. We worked often and not. Our help. Anyway, only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle.
All right. All right. All right. Let's get that first. So straight ahead. Dead ahead. What's over here, though? There's enemies over there.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. Protection is always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
Yes. But you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting?
That's one of the best parts, John. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
Don't fucking look at me. I just stole all your stuff.
Boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Lift-Off Laxative. And every washroom mission with a successful splashdown.
Well, that's interesting. What in the hell?
Soaking up solar particles in Golden Ridge. Sounds like a million-bit piece of real estate.
I wonder if he has anything to say, though.
It's not a totally...
Stranger ahead. A creature with 8 legs and venomous injectors. The Arachnid. Not my kind of quarry. Gives me the Winamps. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't contractually obligated. Well, let's cut to the
I don't know why I chose to do that. It sounded good, though.
encrusted with crystals, which only improves their unsettling appearance in that it helps them blend
I think he murdered that guy in that house.
nastier variations out there. This whole system needs an exterminator.
That's why. Or it could have been him. Or it could have been him.
And tear you apart before you know their Some breeds hurl sticky silk globs. You know what? No need to track one of these spiders down. Listeners get the gist. Oh, security team spotted one nearby. Great. Guess we better have a look. Little fucker skidded up behind me.
Outsider?
Prudence
dictates. We cherish what we have.
Consider finding a human companion. You seek conversation.
Swarms is plasma grenades.
That one was funny. I get it.
And don't underestimate traps. Arachnids don't have the gray to skitter around them. Stick with quick loaders. While you're swapping ammo, the spiders
Is there
on top of you. Nastiest case scenario. Let's just move on to the spoils.
maybe possibly another entrance?
Of Arachnid's only premium part is its sucker. Hideous but handy in all sorts
All right.
of crafting
Well,
recipes. Certainly more valuable than the heart. That and 10 sprat hides will get you a cup of dehydrated water. Time to blast off this bug.
Could have head to the left a little bit.
I raise a glass of Spectrum Red and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
More quality broadcasting.
The hell did I get a machine gun?
For anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion, keep your chin up.
Seems nowhere on Paradise is such fun. Commander, watch your fighters!
All right. How the hell are you supposed to survive that? I don't get it. How the fuck did you get past that? You motherfucker.
Next time.
Seems nowhere on Paradise
Oh. All right. Be nice if I had a fucking shotgun. Doesn't appears like I had zero fucking things to sell. Oh my goodness gracious. What a burp that was. My God. We need to work our way around here. Mag peg. We need that for some hacking. Let's go back in here and take care of this little mess.
Engaging emergency protocols.
Plated bandolier uniform. Jesus Christ. What do we have for... We just have distractor things, right? We don't... Oh, we actually do have some good grenades now.
ain't as tough as you thought. Hey, you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Okay. A workbench.
No. And you. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Okay, thanks for the warning, but I can handle
Hey, no
myself.
offense. You ain't one of Auntie's, and from the look of things, the Protectorate here didn't put up much of a fight. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here? Right. The streamlined architecture and artfully mauled bodies really do it for you, huh? I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now,
Menial troubleshooter.
Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My graft, needs some bolstering. If the grafts here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
I don't think I've ever met a grafted soldier before.
Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Gotta ask, what's your third arm do?
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much, at present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong.
Well,
most everyone else who got one passed or became
they shouldn't even get through, Corn.
So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon.
What's up,
too.
buddy?
But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
What's wrong? Is it raining? No. It's been wrong, that's about right. Frankly, I can see why they wouldn't take a chance on you. Good luck with your problem, but I have to be going.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You gotta go potty again. Dude, I just had you out. This is ridiculous. I'll be right back.
such thing as free advice, dear.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Ugh. All right. Weren't many of us crafted soldiers at the end, I think. Why do you think you're one of the lucky ones? That's what I want to know. You mentioned an enhanced soldier division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Hmm.
Truth is, my time is coming. The graft's making me sick, and it'll kill me if I leave it be. But I ain't giving up. There's gotta be a way to fix it. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter. That right. Suppose if you've been in my position and managed to do well for yourself, could be an option worth keeping on the table, if all else fails. Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the raps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Oh.
Trigger finger's still tired. Ready to waste it. We're here. 3 holes ahead. Come at me.
I'm kind of confused. Do we not like Auntie's choice? I'm just going off of what, like, his reaction to her. He was all, shame she's with Auntie's choice. Like, why is that a shame? Who gives a shit? Right? It's just my take. I think we're listening to Auntie's Choice Radio right now. I think.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is wireless free Arcadia.
All right. Level 4.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Aster Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone
Science would be interesting to go for as well.
can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to assistant VP of vending stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in morale management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes,
I don't feel like that'd be super
side office with an Elysium view. Wear something
helpful.
nice and solvent-proof for your new role as executive
Damage to near enemies.
recreant reclamations and artificial additives. Remember, dress
I don't like
for the
that.
job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic,
Additional critical chance against strong enemies.
highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistybits bags. Now you're the assistant.
What is brand enthusiast?
And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or guile.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You unlock an additional weapon equipment slot?
The only loser is the shirker who quits. Problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do.
What does this... I don't know what this uses. It's a different kind of ammo. That'll work. Guess that's one way to do it. A shock LMG. I don't even know when I got that. All right.
Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness.
Let's discuss what the hell do you do?
Nature is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us on.
Inbound, routed on.
Fastest way forward is through!
Feel the benefits of spending your hits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's
Is there any way to turn this fucking music off? Jesus. I want to know why that's on by default. To let you know there's a radio, I guess. And you can listen to it if you want to. I don't know. I'm alright on that. They can keep that. Get all the information we can, right? Why would you want to reopen this door? Come back in here, though. You'd think there would be a reason for it, but maybe there isn't. Let's get out of here. We got everything we need. In pursuit of purloined propaganda, locate redactor Quencel. Diabolical drones of doom. Perilous journey to the grove. You know. Ugh. The hiccup. Now, see, last time I was here, I was getting a bunch of fucking shotguns. No point in using any more of my fucking ammo from that thing on one enemy. It was dead. That, and I'm running out of ammo for it. Kinda sad, actually. The fucking movement in this game feels so gritty. Like, I like it. Explain gritty. No. I'm not explaining gritty. That takes a level 3 hack, which I don't have. I haven't been leveling up hack. God damn it. I forgot. That one is important as well. This one takes medical 4, right? Yeah. I'll probably. But all that is another trauma kit, so it's not hugely important. I should be using grenades more since my explosives is decently high.
It's the crunch.
All right, I'm gonna.
Makes it. What? Oh, what unit? Oh, the ambush. The first shot went into. Oh, the protectorate scum took all our weapons. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any raptidons. I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a raptidon unarmed. You know?
And I do not know how to get across this bridge.
Detected ahead. Caution is advised.
I know if I step into it, I die, so we won't be doing that right now. Wonder if he actually survives if you leave him alone. I put him out of his misery once, and I let him put himself out of his misery once. Oh, I thought that was death. What are these? Something I can pick up? Nope. Oh, I was gonna say, normally there's a...
Blah, blah. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Milver Street's list. And it's easy bits.
Okay. Don't really understand what that conversation was about. I can need to go to... Speaking another language. I need to go to the right. I need to keep going in that direction. That was slightly interesting. I kind of want to know how they got aggro onto us down there. I mean, it is kind of close, but at the same time, it's kind of not. I believe this person may be in this building.
All right, Val. Now seems as good a time as any to test how your personality modules function. Why don't we start simple? Val, how's the weather today?
Proceeding with lengthy...
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange,
Amazing.
I will provide you with rarities and bits. In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, this entire series, which took considerable time to assemble, I might add. Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes. and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
That was the person I was looking for, I guess. Embiggen antiseptic. That's interesting. I mean, I literally just walked into your house and you're just gonna, you know what, we're just taking everything because not even coming to check and see if I'm stealing shit, nothing. Thanks for all the stuff. Now we gotta go down here. Diabolical drones of doom. I think I shut these off on my original save. And I knew they said something to me in town about the drones needing shut off, and yeah, I personally just didn't fucking go to the bounty board and pick up the bounty. Powering the Productor's Auto Max standings poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much poisoning can prove fatal. Visit a doctor or auto prove any accumulated zirconium poisoning. Warning, some zirconium clouds are denser than others, increasing the rate that the poisoning is applied. We don't want to stand in that, I take it then. Yeah, this is the building that I did it in too. I didn't know that this was for this bounty. What if we just kill them all? Is that a way to shut them off? Alright. You come in here. Then we'll loot.
Let's get 'em over with.
I believe my teammate just like walked over to that and stood there, even though if I plain as day threw a grenade in that direction. How do we open this? Lockpicking 3. I'm never gonna remember where any of these are, so it's like if I just don't have it, then I'm not gonna get it. It's the best way to do it. Did I shut it off? Oh, wait, hold on. There's something else I have to do. It's this right here at the gate. Cha-cha! Wait. Oh, okay. Now it's telling me to go somewhere else, I guess. It auto-pinged something. Diabolical drones dim. Okay, yeah. So I gotta go turn it in. I'll fucking make my way back to town when I goddamn feel like it. There's something over here. It's more drones, isn't it? You didn't have anything on you. Do you have anything on you? No? What about you? Hell yeah. Got to loot one drone. Why won't it let me use my Z? I'm confused. Do I not have the right thing equipped? This will probably help me using long range more than the gooping up the bodies, which is just the melt bodies of people you murder. Oh, that was a miss. Oh. Came in through to this place on the other side last time.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly.
Oh, oh.
Jackson!
Holy shit.
Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
I don't think he's alive. If it wasn't the fall that killed him, it was the sudden stop at the end.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they going to put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time.
Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
Okay.
She'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder. It's just impossible to cognize.
If I were you, I'd be much more concerned with how you're climbing down.
There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends.
But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us...
Exactly!
Hell yeah. They said something about somebody being stuck in this gear. Is there any way I can fix that? It doesn't appear... So it's just a bloody mess. Alright. Well, now... I think I'm gonna go inside here. Do a little snooping. Very in the practical application of sweet berries. I don't think that really matters. Security got 'em cigarettes. Interesting name. And this is disabled. I wonder if the information I need is on the climb up there. It's better if I just take the time to see if I can't find it before I go up there. Whoa! It's a wonderful scarecrow. Yeah, have I found a shotgun yet? I don't think I have. We found a biomass gun, pistol. Interesting. We got a gas mask. I feel like we should check this little house out here too. What the hell's going on here? I need this to go away. How do I make this go away? There we go. Everything's okay. There we go. Is this it? Ida's data. Yep. When Andy and her scrub muckers invaded, most loyal subjects gathered rifles and garrisoned Eden as those steadfast spines and devoted hearts were a match for military proficiency and prowess. It was inspiring, but ultimately futile. I aim to make my end worthy of the faith of the sovereigns placed in me. Of the faith the sovereigns placed in me. 3 human husks found atop the nearby picker platform represented my fullest levy to the effort. I've played a role as I plotted, earning the trust of the corporate and turncoats. I don't know. Corporatists and turncoats until I was sure my sacrifice would account for them all. Just as the stand reaches its apex, I will toss myself into the primary drive spur and bind the pinions with the very fiber of my ever-devoted being. Hopefully my laugh will echo in their corrupt capitalistic skulls as they perch Then starve atop the platform. Die in wasting agony, you mercenary vermin. Interesting. That was the person that did exactly what they said that they were going to do. Or that they said she did. I think it starts over here. Yeah, at the fucking thingy-mahoocher there. Infuse oil for medical inhaler, extract this biomass ammo.
They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Sure is a good thing that I stopped there.
Ascending may be a waste.
I don't understand why all the harvest drones are dead.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar.
Oh, it's a dude.
Like me, he was also former protectorate. But he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort. Please.
Now, I believe there was an option to do something with... You have to have engineering 4. Fuck. Alright, well. I don't have that. Not yet. I couldn't imagine that farming outfit being any kind of good. At least not for combat. Let's see what it does. Farmer clothing. Evasion and combat sprint speed. Okay. I think we'll just put this in there. Be done with it. There's a reason why I didn't tell her about finding Ida's datapad. Don't think that was sitting there before.
Oh, thank the law.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple.
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate.
What? I didn't realize she'd left it.
Oh dear, that is scandalous, isn't it?
Hooray! Oh, I guess Ida was a female, not It was the guy, the male that she was speaking of was the guy that jumped off because he thought the boots would make him fly. Silly. Just silly. Alright. Ah. I can fix this with my engineering 3. Maybe just threw that coupling out. Cool. Guess that's one way to fix it, huh? All right. Curious. Whoa. All right, that is a little fisheye-y. I do say so myself. Just a little bit. Stealth grass.
Hostilities are at a standstill.
I must ask you to hold still.
My livery.
There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be Excuse me, I'm not running a charity. If you desire a kind...
This is a mighty big decision, Doc.
I don't encourage delays, but very well. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need. Now, was there anything else?
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. Oh, certainly. Right after I see to all these other patients who arrived before you. Such hysterics would not endear you to me, no. It had better be important. Here are my supplies.
Coagular mushroom. Antibiotics cream. Gain an additional medical inhaler slot. Okay. Adreno infusion starter. I think we'll go take a look at something a little bit more fun, like guns.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They have been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you... What? Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... This was... Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. In the unlikely event...
Where do I turn in the bounty at, though? The bounty board, I guess? Alright. Oh, level 5. Let's go engineering 4. And hack 2. E to apply. And we didn't get any perks this time, huh? Okay. That's the bar. What I want is that weapon attachment blueprint. This. Alright, so shock machine gun biomass converter changes damage type to corrosive. Corrosive damage stacks vulnerable, reducing the target's armor. Plasma barrel. Silencer. Explosive rounds. This pistol advanced energy reduces ammo costs. Changes damage type to frost. Hologram sight or micro reflex. Shock barrel, explosive rounds. There we go. Now, where is he? You.
No offense to Val. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
All right, let's see here. Let's try out that and this. Cool. Cool. All right, now where are we headed? That way? 568 meters? That seems pretty far away. Let's go region. Let's go here first. Okay, that's even further away, but it's also a side mission, not a main mission.
So who are you rooting for in the tossball leagues this season?
I'm just curious as to what this thing will fucking do.
If they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits they said community.
Yep. Community.
Interesting. It's like every 3 seconds that thing fucking has something new to say. Oh, it's because of the ad.
Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of our days.
Don't seem to really matter much.
Patrols. You remember that?
Unauthorized entry into an arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration. Entering a hostile zone. Enemies detected.
Ain't just the Dragoon to worry about. Those Turks. So put the hurt on us if we get too close.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for that yet. He had a skull next to his name. I'm barely surviving the small enemies that I fucking fight now.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons wandering around. Note that Auntie's Choice ain't liable for raptidon-based injuries when there's a war on.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm.
Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
Voice changed. Hell yeah.
Think about the damage those crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the protector.
Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it.
I hate that kind of
Just
work.
ain't certain.
It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if...
The free market does not correct for losses like this.
I can't help myself. I just steal stuff. I'm a kleptomaniac.
Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
I'm not really sure where that distress signal was coming from. Is it one of those places? I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't see any other way to get here other than going through the fucking little halfway point. Oh my goodness. Shh. Shh. It's okay. What am I supposed to do here?
Who goes there?
Oh.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
We could use the assistance, that's for sure. The gas leak has made our automechs a touch unreliable.
Just a touch.
Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Nothing too bad, aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Oh boy, I'm a kleptomaniac. I better not look at anything that's just sitting on top of stuff. I might accidentally steal it. If that were to happen, who knows what I might have to do to get out of here.
To the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Greetings, potential. State your business. This unit.
Oh, this is surely exciting.
Command not under.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode.
All wares.
Sorry.
Lull detected. Conversational status on.
Does that one compute, big?
Affirmative. Initiate.
A Radiator? Whatever. How much does it cost? 2,500. Jesus Christ. Stun baton. Interesting. Interesting. What's in here?
Soon, I hope.
Yeah, you probably won't. I haven't been to a new town yet. This is my first time stepping in here.
Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
What large gas cloud? Oh, that one. Oh, that one. Oh my goodness. Well, what am I supposed to do here?
Outsider. First the attack, then there's a Iranian. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Not sure we should get any closer.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Uranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate. Speak with Delphinia Bryant. She needs all the support she can. Once you have the shield, see me about the leak. I'll give you all the details. What else would... Zeranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged and beset with behavioral problems. Further damage soon occurred. True, the facility was disrupted, but it was not undone. The when disorder looms its ugly head, the Protectorate relies on its people to maintain and restore that order. The situation is... While I... Loyal?
All right.
This is the old... Now, their burden is mine.
Can I look at your computer just for funsies? Apparently I can. Oh, well. Let's go this way. Ooh.
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. Now, what is it you want? Ah, our good marshals. Assist. Now tell me,
Are you familiar with Zeranium gas? One and the same. So what am I endeavoring to create? A Alas, while I'm occupied with Good. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvia. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with locals. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
So this is dangerous? I'm in danger?
Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular
All right. Where am I supposed to go? Wait, what do you have something for me? Apparently not. Anyways,
my little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks? Oh, the technicians here used it to shield themselves from the Zeranium gas that was barring entrance to this. A job well done, if I do say so myself. Well, I do still have my initial prototype lying around, but it's highly unusual to share confidential protectorate technology. That being said, I'd be willing to lend the prototype to a supporter who generously invested in furthering my research for a reasonable contribution. As you wish. Should your willingness to support until a more convenient...
all right.
Warning. Agent. Irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit pit gaseous. Cloud. Immediately.
Were you successful? I have tests that can be started immediately if so. What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away.
Amazing.
Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, what's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. Capital deduction! Where have you been all my career? You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to... So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did.
Sure they did.
You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon.
Yeah, I saw him.
Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Chief Mechanist. You.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Good for you.
I'm afraid so, and you were wise not to get involved. The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Brigadier Montelli does not accept excuses, and he does not tolerate failure. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right. You'll want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. Under the Marshal's office, she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful. She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic crap? I can't. I won't. Marshal Donaldson wrote that? And in an official record? Well, I don't know what to say. You're right. For the facility, the protectorate, and for the automechs. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ?
Oh, yeah.
1 catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same. Be seeing you, stranger.
I don't know if I should be doing this. I just thought of this. The other faction on this planet wants this place shut down.
Amplifier? Oh, superb. I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on. Just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. You do that.
All right. Hell yeah. Gas energy deflection apparatus.
What can I do for you this time? I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal? And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse. Why in law's name would you want to know that? Now that is Protectorate diligence at its finest. I suppose if some computational greenhorn left even one of the intake conduits open and shut down the Zeranium flow, that'd be a disaster. Good thing we don't make rookie mistakes in my unit. Any further questions?
I think that's what we're gonna do.
Don't worry. Yes, that shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay.
I think we're gonna fuck this place up. I think that's what the plan is. Are you certain this is an approved action? In order to safely shut down Zeranium flow, both intake conduits must be closed. Intake conduit status open. Whoa.
Temperature levels exceeding tolerances. Ooh.
Yeah, that's the shutdown. That's what I was supposed to. That's the whole point of coming here. Was to shut the facility down. Sabotage it even further so it couldn't be used. Ooh. I don't know.
What have you done? The Zeranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever. No! Touch. This is my fault. The blame lies with this. No more will our stalwart subjects reap. Instead, as our freaks and worse will despoil that which is left, and with eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots. Yes.
He has a lot of health.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Something bad is happening. It's not me. I'm not the bad part. Why are you shooting me? I'm not the bad guy. These guys have a lot of health. I've riled up the entire base. Run. Let's go with that. Sounds good. Oh.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite to learn folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your
The
curses
normal
while I'm at
ones.
it. These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
Take him out! I'm the one you need to worry about.
Ready to assist with agents. Maintain.
Jeebus.
Commander, you are done. Vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Nothing there. Hey, things take time, Commander. Over here.
Healing yourself. Now, this unit is in need of assistance.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Where is Val down at?
Knew you had my back. Guns cocked and loaded. Get this thing. Good luck, sorry. Ain't ready yet. I'm at.
Why can't it just reload itself?
They did me.
Got eyes on some no good.
I need her up.
Resuming hostilities.
Disrupting my entire day. Let's try this again.
Commander.
Dang it.
Restored to combat-ready condition.
Jeebus!
Your enhanced benefits available at your request.
He's out in the fucking open.
Mandatory retirement indeed.
Knew you had my back.
Wow. That was quite the fight. I used both my trauma kits, but we did it. Fucking limbs laying everywhere. It's amazing. I do like this game. It's a lot of fun. At least I think it is. The only opinion that matters is mine. I don't really know what I was supposed to do here at this point. I need to, don't really know. Went through a lot of grenades. I only have 5 left. There is something I need to do. I just don't know what it is. I would have wound up fighting this entire place anyways, because I'm not good at stealth.
Place is in shambles. What happened here?
We just did. See if there is another building here that I need to stop at. So we did that one, I believe. We haven't stopped at anything out here.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you were up. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
You want me as your new assistant?
Because I've squirreled myself away inside our test chamber for safekeeping? Well, I assure you my position as lead visionary of this innovative lab persists regardless. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby, along to a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem.
How would we go about formulating it?
Measure, our work here could, I mean, only judged by that narrow frame of reference, an auspicious start by certain ways of thinking, which I hardly share.
Your opinion is correct. I don't. Hey, if you think so, man.
They are in their present state. How did you make it past them? You know, without being killed.
Didn't you hear I murdered practically everybody?
Thought so. Sometimes with screaming, it can be difficult to discern intent. Like, I'm being killed, can be so close to, I'm running amok. Shame. The staff and I all had such good chemistry together. Suppose it couldn't be helped, though. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our researchers a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third.
Everybody's dead.
As you're now one of them, I'll take that as a compliment. But enough glad-handing me. Regarding what we need, well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Oh dear.
Huh?
It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
No.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter if you're capable of following simple
Alright, dude.
I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
Do you remember about what happened? How'd you end up in there?
We'll need, after that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course. Oh, exceedingly. Spore samples may be taken from a red once we have it.
All right. Interesting.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking.
Moving fast and breaking things. It sounds like something I do. What do we got here? It's the pistol and another pistol. We got some ammo for this now. Or some goo, if you will. Plenty of ammo for this. Maybe I should try this a little bit, since I upgraded it a wee bit. Oh, what? I can't get up there? Oh, come on now. There we go. We did it. gonna stay away from them guys. I probably need to go see a fucking doctor at some point in time to remove this thing. The sickness. Of course, it's not quite that bad.
This unit has observed a significant increase in your levels of physical activity, Agent Ibarra. Helpful reminder. Please make time for rest and recovery.
We're closed.
But I have noticed you experiencing more vocal stutters lately. Reckon we should spend some time together at a workbench soon.
To maintain this unit's superb performance, routine maintenance is highly recommended.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hell yeah. Little trauma kit there. That'll be nice.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed.
I don't care.
No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are
the people she tried to kill?
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Sure.
Imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
Are the fireworks scaring you? I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about that.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me? Then why? Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action. I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you?
Well, yeah.
Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
She ramble.
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Prabble about it if there was no one else to listen.
It's okay, come on.
That and the invasion
Right,
itself
you
set
stay
her
down
mind
there.
to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
I don't know where I'm gonna put my feet though. You're at my feet putting spot, doggy.
Again.
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
Yeah. Do I really need to listen to all this? I should.
When she... well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much. At least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that too.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me. No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Is it true?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. Then they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
We're deciding.
That's all I can ask.
Well, that's the end of that conversation. Fantastic. All right. Let's head up here. This is the one little side dinger. Over the river and through the woods to the next objective. Hey, you. Amazing. Oh, dead bodies. Dead bodies. Oh.
First promotion accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts. Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material. Me, sure. Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb. Today's task was about upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hagen and other slackwits.
Show some respect.
Oh, like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill-building exercise, which
Excuse me, sir.
dominate. This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be VP of something big, signing off.
VP of something big. Alright. Thanks for the shotgun, man. It's just amazing. First shotgun I found. Ah! Alright, Rift Anom. So I don't know what to do with these.
Popping up all over the place and surprisingly, they're harmless. So long as you keep your distance.
Yeah, I walked into one of those because I thought it was going to be like some kind of fucking fast travel thing or maybe, you know, cross a gap or whatever, but it did not. It just killed me. Whoa, let's not go that way. Alright, well, this was not the way I needed to go. Thought it was, but it is not. Guess we gotta take the long way around, it would appear. The fuck do you do with a rift anomaly? I'm honestly about to look it up. I need to get down below, I think. Set. I don't think I need to get down below. That looks painful. I don't need to cross a bridge either. I think I just need to go back all the way back here. So let's fast travel over here. I think it's just be on the other side of this rock. I think that's what I'm looking for. I don't think I came all the way out here, so there might be stuff just hanging around here. Or not. Oh, I got a level up. When the hell did that happen? Oh, I have 2 perk points. Let's see. Let's go with that. 50% mag size. That sounds good. That's interesting. Oop. Where might enemies be?
Ready.
Your command. How are you still upright over there? What the hell do you do?
Come on.
You need to worry about. Got a distraction for you.
Bet that's down in that fucking tunnel.
Let's get him over with. Looking a few courts low, Commander.
Yeah, I know. For all that for a fucking knife. Such is the way.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive
Oh,
irritability as of
I didn't even look to see what that was. I just took it.
why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly this spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Pretty much ran immediately. Apparently can't kill them. Hell yeah. I guess that's the reason they screamed and ran away.
Foraging time's over. We should have what we need.
Ooh. A body that had a lot of stuff on it, finally. Wonder if you get extra for bringing extra. Who knows? Alright, well that's done. I like the guns that I had on the other playthrough too. They were pretty nice. One of these little pistols, it was like 3-round burst. That was pretty fucking cool. I don't lie. I haven't looked at my weapons and stuff lately. Incendiary. Triple shotgun. That. Yes, please. Where is he at? What can we put on this bad boy?
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Rate of fire, 2.5 seconds. Weak spot bonus. Or charged burst. Four by 8 or 16x8. Mods can't be recovered after installation. Alright, cool. This thing looks dope. Hell yeah.
I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market.
Fantastic. I was locating a counter-agent coming along. You seem downright enthralled with this chemical agent.
It's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Ah, there. I have determined the ideal counter-agent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please. You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes. I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
I don't know. Think so.
Good, good. Place the antidote into the slot here. I'll insert it into the air filtration system. That will cycle it throughout the area and cure all afflicted. When backup arrives and releases me, I'll run a tally of all here who survived. Not opposed, but I'd say this wildly dangerous experimental agent was quite effective. You can be sure that management and I will see it's put to good use. I may even get a promotion off this. Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable so. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Ahmed Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's choice. Be seeing you.
Okay. Skill points. What do we go with here? Yay. Easily distracted. Okay. Because my skills are all over the place. Not focusing on one. I read all that. I may have killed everybody out here, though. I don't know if he's gonna like that or not. Now, I think it's time to go across that. What's this? Pressing cares. Reunite Niles and Zebulon. Okay, let's go that way. Let's do that first. Alright, I don't like carrying that thing while I'm running. It's kind of looked weird. I don't know why I felt the need to run through this welcome sign, but we did it anyways. Oh yay, we get to use the shotgun now, see what it does. That's a little bit of a loss on damage for sure. I hate these things.
Knew you had my back. Fastest way forward is through.
Whew. Lots of missing happening there. I'm kind of focusing on more than just a couple things. I mean, I am kind of focusing on just a couple things more than the others. Explosions, guns, and fucking engineering. Dewey. I doubt that that's the end of them. Doubt it. I'm surprised whatever his name is, Niles, I'm surprised he didn't have anything to say when we walked into here. Lots of stuff.
Sit or sprint?
This is gonna be a...
Predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me.
I feel like this is gonna pay a lot.
Here to begin with.
Just coming in here and looting all this stuff.
Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Another load of loot. Plenty to get me back in the spray race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hunt the crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Is that the door I went in? I think so. No.
Can it wait, Command? At least until we've talked with Zeb.
Get upstairs here. Loot him. Loot everything. Oh yeah. Look at all this stuff. Picking up a fucking soda bottle out of the toilet. Amazing. I bet this fucking computer's got something to say on it. Already left written in. Go, 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 get her. Oh. Did you just bring these home? Annabelle, can you bring Daddy a water? Please? So mean. Connor, can you get Daddy a water? Oh my goodness.
This looks like the place. Lord, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point.
I don't know what all I looted. It looks like there's something over here though, like a building that I may or may not have missed. I'm going the wrong way, I think. No, I'm not. It's on the other side of the wall. Alright, that's not exactly where I want to go either. Is that what I'm looking at? Oh, it's this. It's not even a building, it's non-existent. What the hell? I can't even get inside here. That was kind of like a pointless run over here, wasn't it? This motherfucker's gonna ask me to pay for his... yeah. I can't remember if he owes the guy money or what it was. What happened between them? I think he owes him money. I don't know, anytime I hear a character say, settle my debt, I just think of money, just debt. Can I run up this? Will this save me? God damn it. Alright, well.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you do hate to come off impolite.
I'm gonna grab a water.
If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
I thought you gave him the choice to go around.
To the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to protect. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons or
within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They
Twice.
sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes
So it has been.
of social order. Why? Because the
It was before. You
matriarch
said you didn't
designed
like the
it,
Oreo
and
crust,
the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were
had it last time.
Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and a lack
Yeah.
of community.
Why do you think I broke through the bottom of the container? It's hard as shit.
The firm benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us.
I missed the bottom.
Contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose.
No, I missed my bottle.
We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need.
Huh?
Dictates we take a moment to
What?
rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
Zero sugar, isn't it?
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowest
Stevia
subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the protectorate. We're all in this together.
Ooh!
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it
Watermelon, banana, and strawberry.
the native flora and fauna,
I can taste
the
watermelon.
pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know
Watermelon
how
is supposed to be hydrated.
species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added
Okay.
now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Alright, do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later. After you two confabulate.
Word to the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
I don't know where to put it in the fridge.
Sabotage and/or manipulative
Salmon. Uh-huh. That's what they're doing now with their bags, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty sticky. Or have it to where it sticks once and then it rips off. So then it doesn't stick to people. No, I was gonna put it away, but it just showed up. My bad. It did not just show up. Been here for a lot longer than I thought it had been. And I've been playing this game much longer than I thought I would be.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
For meaningless interaction. I guess everything here is just free. What is gonna happen to this place, you know what I mean? Is there a... What? Oh. I thought you were asking... yeah, I thought you were asking me a question.
Well, it's infected. You locked in here under... Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. You haven't heard? A number... Took a while for our water purifier to catch up. So some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. All right. Well...
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses.
But then, how do I cook the fish?
My body is covered in burns acquired in battle during the attack.
You've returned.
The only relief I have is when I can jump in.
Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly? Hard to say. Before the invade... Must say I do look forward to mealtime. All right.
Okay, I didn't listen to any of that. It felt kind of pointless.
Sociologically. So, they've started the war to grab any part
Bub watch.
that they can.
Yeah, I definitely shouldn't be able to just walk through here and take all this stuff. At least I don't think.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat. Stay true, outsider.
Stranger?
Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient
Right now,
zeal
the
at
power
all
of prudence
times.
dictates we leave the burden of thought to our betters.
Right? They all say the same things. What am I doing in here? I have no idea. There's a workbench. I'm stealing everything. That's what I'm doing. It's not even theft because the game doesn't see it as theft. So that means something is gonna happen here, or maybe not. That's... ooh. Vigilance personal quarters. How does one get...
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please, let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Anything I can do to help?
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence. Automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts. We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts. Why, we're traitors, obviously. We've not fulfilled our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long.
Okay.
My linguistic embellishments are somewhat beside the point. This here's a matter of accountability. Responsibility was mine. Disgrace and judgment should be mine solely as well. My intention is to absolve my subjects of any and all such blame. I owe it to every single person here to try.
Daydreaming on the job?
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
Prey to imperfect thoughts? Go now.
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense.
I don't know what an Earth Directorate is, and I thought we were past the need for being coy, but fine. I'll extend you my trust as a show of good faith. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in. Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the Sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury that
Farewell now.
a perfect life of contentment
Damn it. I don't know if those people are still gonna be wanting to fight me or not. But I know they don't like me. At the very least. Also, I don't know what kind of parts he needs.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. Then the wireless
Town water tanks got all sort of needless warning labels on it. Avoid placing harmful irritants inside.
I think it's meant to stop me from dropping my father-in-law in there.
Oh yeah, just picking up all the stuff. What do we do here?
ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch
I had 2 key cards to enter here. Ooh. Somebody just started saying ow. Alright. Oh shit. That hurt a little bit. How the hell did I go right back to full health? Like instantly.
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
I didn't know. Didn't realize you would...
What else was I to think? You disappeared. Sent no word. Death was the best I could have hoped for you, given the alternatives. Let's not mince words. You ran from the cause. I stayed, and suffered for it. Now you turn up with this stranger. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off? I hope not for your sake. Niles doesn't have the best history of looking after his friends.
Bring that boil down to a simmer, Zeb. This is my commander, one who was with me at Horizon Point.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Oh boy. We're picking that one.
Fire, Commander. Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I ought to be flattered you think me capable of storming an entire facility on my lonesome. But that just ain't reality. There was nothing I could do, even if I wanted to. I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting...
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra? Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please. It has to do with the location of a vault, rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs. That's all I'll say for now.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the Consul. I'll answer what I can. If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct, and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable.
I don't know what this mental refresher is.
And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration. Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here, and I feel kindly toward them. Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes. Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Yes. Yes, I do. It's a necessity. Alright, now I gotta find a way to get in there. Now that I have the shield, I wonder if I can make it across that bridge on the other side and not have to worry about going through the main entrance.
What was... Come take him out! For our beneficent leader.
I am missing way too much. Dang. Yeah, I kind of figured this was gonna happen. Ooh. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat him.
Just give the signal. Come at
Providing a host of health.
Oh, I thought that was an enemy. It was not.
Commander, just say when.
Shit. Shit! Hmm.
None shall hide. Restoring the battle.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Maintaining
Yeah! What'd he drop? Nice.
Knew you had my back.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't have your back, but alright. Look at how many fucking red bars are left, though.
Forever vigilant. Quarry found.
Standing by with life support.
I don't know what I'm looking for here, though.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
these fools.
That's got to be an enemy up there, right? I single-handedly took the entire base. I just didn't kill the people that weren't combatants. Well, I killed one of them. I should say. Alright, what am I looking for here? I gotta go to my fucking journal to figure that out. Infiltrate the Vox relay station. Nope. Above, beyond repair. Okay, the saga of malfunctioning mechanicals. Locate replacement automech parts. Vigilant has requested that you search the... The only place I could think of they would be is in here. Oh, I did not get as much for my junk as I thought I was gonna get. That's okay. Thought I was doing the right thing. Just kidding. I did not. That's the entrance, right? Okay. Structural ruptures detected. I did not come up here before. Doesn't look like there's anything fucking up here. Okay. Provisions. Shock grenade. Shock rod. I don't know. It's a restroom. Override denied. Yeah, this is the side I was trying to get to. I didn't even know there was a fucking ladder here. Where's this go? Oh? Oh. I don't think what I need is in here at all. If there was somebody that I needed to talk to, that's just not gonna happen. One grenade. Is what I need in here. I don't think it's in here. Kind of wish there was a, you know, like you need to find this. Restroom. All right, where's this go? I wonder if I would have changed my outfit if they would still recognize me. I bet they would have. It's a little too late to be thinking about possibilities at this point. I don't remember where. Checked all through there, so I checked all through here too. Like, where the fuck? Says here, but I don't see anything that I can gather or pick up or nothing. Kind of my fault for killing everybody, but it also, like, is up on top of the building. Ow. No way. All right. There's one last person up here.
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
Couldn't you tell the entire town was dying? Alright, let's fast travel back up there. Go turn this in. I'll probably call it a quits there because it's midnight. And I have not been sleeping well the past few nights. I didn't realize it was midnight already. But I'm hoping this guy can actually help me get into the facility so we can move on with the story from here.
Welcome back. Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak. That is most excellent. Please. Yes, we had what you outsiders call a deep. There is. Tell me, do you already have protectorate jump boots in your? Wouldn't know much about that. I'll prepare. Sentry. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as just Marshal Corp, and we cannot allow any of that to happen. If Corbett, the Protectorate, execute, cannot good. I make farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can. To check in on. Oh, even if farewell.
All right. Yeah, that's done. Maybe I'll go ahead and do this part as well. So I think I gotta run there. What if I just started killing everybody here too? I'm not standing around to listen to you call me friend. Alright. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. Doesn't really hurt anything. It's already recharged, so. What in the absolute fuck is that? That is directly where I'm headed. Amazing. Hey, that's something I need. Figured if you saw one, you'd see more, but nope, doesn't look like it. Ooh. Maybe this is wrong. Just felt like it was right, but no. This is probably right. Go through here.
Agent Ibarra, why have you abandoned your culinary experiments aboard the Incognito? Such endeavors had a positive impact on crew morale.
What crew? You mean me? Yes, cooking did keep me distracted for a tick. There are only so many ways you can cook a sprat now.
This unit is pleased to list additional sprat heating methods. Grilling, roasting, poaching, broiling, sautéing, stewing, stir-frying.
Tried all those, remember?
Braising, roasting,
Whack.
sous vide, pressure cooking, plasma searing, electroshocking, microwaving.
All right, okay. Got it. Thanks, Val. Microwave sprat would certainly have some impact on crew morale. Can't say it'd be a good one, though.
Save subversives.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Danger. Stranger ahead.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences. Sovereign provides. The system provides.
I don't know if this is a necessity or not, but
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
back again. I've never been here.
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lacked. Give me
Ooh. Yeah. That was fun. See it? That mod description's sending it, especially your enemies' lives.
You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
Yeah, I've been streaming for a long time.
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
No.
The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
2 years in the last 5. Let's put it that way. That's the best way to say it. And before that, it was just sporadic here and there. Where are we?
Yeah, no time to powder my nose between beatings. Go figure. Quick though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces. I'm not planning to rely on actual munitions, but I thank you for the offer. All the same, I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
You know your stuff, Commander. I was just about to point out the same problem.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander? Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
Enjoy Oblivion.
Good luck.
Likewise. And thank you
That sounded like the best option to me. The fuck? Don't worry, I'm just gonna take all this stuff in here. You know, you're free to go, by the way. You don't have to blow yourself up and die. Enjoy Oblivion. A holographic repeating rifle. Oh. I just want to fucking mantle onto something and get up higher and look around, but there we go. What up, YOLO? How's it going, man? How you doing? Alright, well that quest is done.
A lot of protectorate strung up there. Dead or dying slow. What in the void's going on here?
I don't know, let's find out.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just... Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want? Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both. And how, pray tell, would you help me with that? I'm a soldier, not a tech. Nevertheless, while I keenly appreciate your assistance, I still can't go against the Brigadier's wishes. Tragically, I must...
You are approaching a restricted estate.
I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren. Ah, yes. The stranger with the orders from the tragically...
Areas off limits. All friendly in combat.
Don't make me bury another
Oh, shit.
Cleared to rejoin hostilities.
How'd you like that? Holy shit! Alright, well... We're running.
Stand me back up.
The commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low.
That might have been possibly the worst idea I could have had in this situation. And now we're fucking... Whoa! Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, that was a swing and a miss. Oh, that was a swing and a miss. Oh my god. And we can't heal until that fucking sickness goes away. Oh, we can. We can. I forget how to do this. That's not doing what I wanted it to. Wait, I was adding that to junk. Where's my junk at? I don't know how to do it. Well. Fuck it, right? Oh, that was only 20. Oh, we got it. If I can get Val up, that would be a win. Fuck it. Let's fix that up a little bit. There has to be something I can do in that conversation because
You are approaching a restricted estate.
what am I supposed to do here? Present writ. I think I did.
Ah, yes. The stranger with the orders from the Vigilant. Forewarned, I'm tragically... Area's off limits.
Moving in closer.
Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. He just fucking one taps. Wait. Reloading didn't give me back my fucking revives? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. That was reload of a save. How did...
Area's off limits.
Oh my god. Now I have trauma kits. What the fuck? Why didn't I have trauma kits the last time? Let's reload the shotgun.
Area's off limits.
And how the fuck...
You are approaching a restricted estate. Ah, yes. The stranger with the orders from the Vigilant. Forewarned. Tragically...
There is nothing else. You know what? What if I go around this way?
Check out that hole, Commander. Might be we can find ourselves a way in that avoids all the muster and bluster.
Go into the hole. Jesus.
Some poor, deranged soul.
I was stuck in a corner and there was nowhere to go because there's a scaffolding there. What the f- Why can't I use my... I don't understand. I don't understand. Really don't. The only thing I can do is be sneaky. Because that guy with the hammer is just gonna fuck me up every fucking time. Oh my god. I'm inclined to give chase.
We should get the cipher back to Zeb, soon as we can. Sure.
I don't know which... Which one of these am I using? Does it tell me which one I've got equipped? It's gotta be the top 3, right? Really? That's interesting. Big red button. Like, there's no way he doesn't see me, right? But he did not see me. Infiltrate Vox Relay. Okay. I think that's the hammer guy right there. I hope he's walking straight towards me.
Passing strange.
This isn't good.
Aborting search. Need something?
Yeah, I do. You just stop looking at me.
Back to my post.
My goodness gracious. Is this it? Is this where I get caught?
Strange.
The insides are leaking outside, Commander. Things take time, Commander. They did me in. Help me out.
Moving it.
This unit has been programmed to protect
Driving onward. Recommencing hostility.
I just don't know what I'm... You don't have any available companions that are able to revive you. I just don't... I fucked up in that conversation somewhere, and now I'm stuck with this, and I don't know where I'm supposed to go, or... And I can't kill people with fucking knives. I'm just fucking stuck. Oh, that's fantastic. Just fucking die just like that. Do I have any better armor? Because this is not doing me any good. I don't know. Like, that was the best I could do right there.
Things take time, Commander.
So I'm not gonna be able to do a sneak attack to kill that guy at all. Like, not even, it doesn't even, all it does is get rid of his armor. And I think I need to hit that fucking terminal there. I could be wrong, but he's looking directly at me. I don't know how to go further in. That might be the only way to go further in.
Better take a gander.
Back to it.
I mean, you could not come take a gander. It's like there's no way he doesn't see me.
Congratulations on your infiltration of Vox Relay Station, Commander.
Holy shit. What's up, old dad? How's it going? What the fuck? It's like at 12:30 on a Monday night.
Putting traders on display like that.
I didn't expect to see you here.
Can't be too good for morale, though.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. They're just fucking hanging them up. Bleeding their dead bodies.
Cannot be happening. Not again.
Am I good? Like...
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That Dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
Oh. And another one. Oh, the brutality.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the Skip Labs.
Fuck.
Before the incident. Didn't I set security on you? How are you here? Alive?
You got security called on you outside the Skip Labs?
You got security code on you outside the Skip Labs? At least I was conscious of that at that point, like some people.
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits. Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station. I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sent to mental refreshment. No. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
Thanks, Yellow. Appreciate you. Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. Oh, that's what he just said. How do I reach Montelli's terminal?
Marshal Donaldson said that? I'm a bit stunned he would express any such opinions to you outright. I suppose it speaks to how untenable the situation's become. Relieving Montelli of command offers risk enough, but executing him without due arbitration... No, that's still a bridge too far. Just let me speak with him.
Well, it looks like we'll have to do things his way.
To get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight.
Fantastic.
My commitment to the Protectorate is unwavering. Obviously, I wouldn't be attempting something so foolhardy if I was not devoted to protecting cause above self. Remember, our success hinges on sending my notice and gathering any information you can from Montelli's terminal. Don't fail me in this, or it will be both our graves. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can, just in case things go poorly.
Sounds great. What if I just go in there and start fighting him?
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
Got some bad
What kind of slack way of faffing about?
Well, this is it. Dead. Fucking, where'd the hammer guy come from? Seriously. I can't even fucking survive one swing from one of those guys. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. That I gotta go through this.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
Turn. Walk. Jesus Christ.
Alert. Hostiles.
Gonna make me walk on over there, huh?
There, found you. Irritation silenced. Quick once over. It's over there?
Shit!
What was... Huh. No use rambling further. Everything in its place, then. Seems done. Questions are an addiction. Thinking never made anybody happy. Some kind of slackwit faffing about. It's over there? Trifling nuisance. The sovereign provides, the system abides. Result on its own. Better go see.
Fastest way forward is through! Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Refilling my weapon, sir.
Don't make me bury another ain't recharged!
Target reacquired.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Yours. Worry fence.
This unit patiently awaits repair.
None shall hide from us. Contact lost.
Knew you had my back.
You found a flaw. Bad knees, 50% crouch speed. No, thank you. Oh, it won't let me. I have to accept it. God damn it.
Let's get them over with!
Flush them out.
Emergency protocols ready.
Ideas to kill them before you die. These things take time, Commander.
Oh my goodness.
On your command. Commander, what? Hey, trigger finger's still tight. Over here. Free hole in the head.
As indicated.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to fight my whole way out of here now.
How are you still upright over there?
Holy crap.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. Up soon, but I'm not ready. I'm at you.
Oh my. That's all I have for that? Shit. I think I got all the information I need. No? Did I not? What the fuck? Apparently there's something I gotta grab up here too.
Sovereign provides a system.
The fuck else do I need? Still not done. Oh. I thought I needed the information off of those computers. Ah, shit.
Understood.
Efficiency at all times.
My goodness.
Enemy about.
Is there no other way? Fuck. Didn't think this was gonna take this long.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Well, this ain't gonna be great.
Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Help you with something? Better take a gander.
Perfection is perfect. Not a paradigm.
There, found you.
Invading
in close.
Look at a few points low, Commander. Extra charge.
Fuck. Of course there was a hammer guy right behind me. Jesus Christ.
Ready condition.
Advance!
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Oh my god. How am I supposed to get into that room without being seen? There's gotta be another fucking tunnel way through here. This way?
Standing by with rocket.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Well.
Hey now.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Move forward!
How are you still upright over here? Dig me in!
Fool still edging. Realign with the paradigm. Charging voltage. Into the frame.
Standing by for assistance.
I don't know. I have no idea on this one.
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
There is literally nowhere I can go to get into that room.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged. Quick once over. Better go see. Out of a preponderance of caution. Better take a gander. Let me out. That seems... Invasive portion ahead!
How are you still upright over here?
Yeah, there is no other way to get in here. Yeah, that... Shit.
Reckon I ought
Minimizing exposure into the fray.
The hell's down here? Okay. And she's dead. I could probably cheese that.
Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. The what? Word to the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliate. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows. Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other absurdity. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't... Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, people began worrying. A soldier speculated on how it happened, how the Protectorate failed to protect our home. Next day, they were strung up, which was understandable, even though they should have just been refreshed. But then another went, and another, until bodies littered the base. All the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. I couldn't stand the bloodshed anymore. I ran to the sewers to hide, and have been here ever since, scavenging what I can. No need. It's no fault of your own that I'm here. I feel I've displaced my honor. Of course. Thank you.
Raptidon, then? Alright, well, this'll be fun. Ooh.
Your Valerie unit requires service.
That was most uncalled for.
Not getting up.
Ooh.
Knew you had my back. Fastest way forward is through!
This unit is in need of assistance.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Negative. This unit requires extensive repairs.
But I'm not ready. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Resuming hostility.
I'm guessing the hammer guy got taken out, which very nice.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Now what the hell do I do? I guess I gotta find my way back there. This guy didn't get aggroed into there. There's this one guy left here. But he should...
Make me walk on over there, huh?
Another agent!
Yep, he's dead too.
Huh? I am obliged to check it out. Another.
Things take time, Commander.
Giving chase. Relinquishing grenade! Use reconceiving cover!
Forever vigilant.
Explosion imminent! Under his constant gaze. Allocating explosive!
My God, I am like out of fucking ammo.
You need a distraction. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Parasites identified.
Light flashing before.
I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do, like at all. I don't really know what it is that I'm supposed to do right now.
Their location ascertained. For our aid, this.
Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to go through that door. All right.
Commander, watch your vitals.
Advance. Reprobates. They covet our new stuff.
Yeah, now what you gonna do?
Continuing and taking cover.
I don't know if I was supposed to take this or not. All I have is the pistol rounds. Grenade bandolier. Hmm. Wish these had like a fucking thing on them that told me what it was. There we go. Why is this stuff all locked? Must be stuff that I have to somehow get, I guess. Shit.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
My intentions are as they've always been. Honorable. I only wish to talk.
Talk? With a gun in hand and an enemy in your shadow? Do you mistake me for a fool?
Turn your gaze outward, Umberto. Look at everything you've done. Can you honestly tell me this is for the good of the Protectorate?
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Are you talking about the war with Auntie's choice?
Auntie's choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil. Prove me false. You cannot. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others, like myself. Buckled? No, I was remade, reforged. My resolve has only strengthened in the heady toil of this war. As a blade beaten while hot, all the weakness got out.
When you speak, I hear the voice of my friend. But not his reason. Not the man who taught me to temper discipline with care for those under my command. If any vestige of that man remains, I believe he'd recognize the need to be relieved of command. And would welcome the friend who gave him the opportunity to do so bloodlessly.
The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon a pike, you fraternizer. And if I do not relent, what then? Will you attempt to relieve me of duty by force?
If needs must. But I'd rather it didn't come to that. I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it. You incompetent! I asked you to do one thing!
I thought I did do that.
Trusting the enemy to do your bidding. You always were
I thought I did do it.
guileless fool, Corbin. Were it up to me, I would sentence you to the slow and painful traitor's death you deserve. But given the circumstances, your extinction must come quicker
Guards, purge this loathsome treasonist and his odious ally from my sight. Leave none alive.
Oh yeah, there's no way I'm winning this. No way. There's no way. Not at all. What the fuck?
Standing by with life support.
Oh my god.
Emergency protocols ready.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Hit the broad side of the frame. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Now what do I do? Because I'm kind of like fucking stuck.
Not exactly in fighting shape at the moment.
Where's he at? I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this situation. Did I not do... Did I not do enough side quests before I came here? Like, holy fuck.
Ready to assist agent's heartbeats.
Sorry, ain't ready yet. Let me know when you need a stretch. Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Right over here.
They envy our prosperity. Charging boldly. Into the fray.
Vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters. System failure. Standing by.
In the system. Drive it.
All right.
Emergency protocol.
What the fuck?
Health benefits available.
You still upright over there? Let me know when you need a distraction. We're here! Bring home! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
Changing magazines efficiently and in short shifting to a less exposed spot.
Not getting up without her!
Have fallen below acceptable parameters. Emergency protocols.
The idea is to kill them before...
Hostile.
Guns cocked and loaded. How are you still upright over there? Let's take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a prayer.
Hostile eliminated.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Let your last moment be appreciated.
What ends you endeavor?
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Perfection. Replenishing my firearms. Shifting to a less exposed spot.
Apologies. Emergency protocols unready. Emergency protocols ready.
Look at a few corpse low, Commander.
All friendly in combat range.
Ready to waste it. On your command. Don't just shoot in the thin air. I'm the one you need to worry. Hey, got a distraction for you. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Replenishing my firearms.
Trigger's still tight.
Yeah, I don't know. That's it for me.